Alrighty. There we go. Let's see. There's... Why is he using those old things? Gotta do the refueling.
Passengers bus is coming.
Wunderbar. Engines off. Arm. There's off. The wind shear is off. That up. Gears down. You fired shot. Good. Set to auto. Not gonna worry about the temperatures. If these are on. Okay, where's the fuel truck? Oh, they gotta wait till the cargo's done. That's right. All right. MS pre-initialization. Engine aircraft check database. Flight number. We don't need to do a flight number. Okay, insert from and to info. We got that. Airfield data is obtained. Weight and balance. Still gotta do all that. So, we're gonna wait till everybody gets on board. Then we can do our weight and balance. Jeez, man, this is the one thing about Flight Simulator that's still really bad is when you look around real quick, boy, does it stutter. It is bad. All right. Let me look at the preparation. What else is there I gotta do right after? Weight and balance, calculate from EFD and certain to MF. Well, we can't do that. Let's go about the cockpit preparation. Okay, that's set to on. Back, set to captain or as required. We got the IRs set, fuel pumps. I don't know if we should turn on the fuel pumps right now. Not when they're going to be refueling. Probe set to auto. Beacon is off. Wing lights off. Seatbelt sign is on. No smoking. Low window heat. Good. Auto. Engine elevation set to auto. Good. Battery charge site. Oh, what the? Done already? Huh. Okay, I guess all the passengers are on. There we go. Fuel truck is on the way. Batteries look good. Voltage is fine. That on fuel. Okay, now let's check engine fires here. Okay, attitude reset. Landing gear. Oh, that. Okay. Some of these I'm just gonna have to just go through because they're not necessary. I'm not gonna even use them. Audio control panel. Parking brake handle on. Oh, it's even plugged in. Huh. That was weird. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got brake pressure. Cockpit door check. We'll give that a close. Are you kidding me right now with the fuel truck? Where's the fuel truck? All right, still on its way. It broke. This is what I hate about GSX, man. They just can't get this right. All right. Just instantly load the fuel. It didn't load it. That's not the fuel I need. That the fuel? No, it still didn't load it. There we go. Finally. Thanks, GSX. Thanks for nothing, as always. Always breaking. Alright, so now we can, since we got everything loaded, let's go back to this. Weight and balance. Okay. Go. Weight and balance inserted. Preliminary takeoff. Compute. Right here. Calculate. From takeoff data, we'll be at flaps 2 today. All right, let's get those cabin doors shut. SX. Doors are shut. Now we gotta arm them. How did I do that again? Toggle arm doors. They are armed. Hydraulics. How do the hydraulics look? All right, kind of where they should be. Engine. Okay. Flaps check. Very good. Speed brake lever checked. Good. Let me lock the door here. And there we go. I don't want anyone breaking in. All right. Chocks. Chocks. Circuit brake handle off. Well, we're not going to do that yet. Not until we're ready for pushback. Brake pedals press. Still got a lot of cockpit preparation, but good. Now we can turn on all the fuel pumps, and we're going to be having how many of them on today? Everything except the middle pumps, center tanks. Good. Man, this checklist is massive. Okay, switching panel. Norm, thrust levers idle. Reverse is stowed. Master switch is off. Ignition set to norm. C mode to standby. Altitude reporting. Alright, most of this stuff is just, you know. Oh, and let me see if I think we got our step climbs in, do we? Yes, we do. Good. I made it auto import. All right, so departure airfield, yada yada yada. This is all the stuff we just gotta. Yeah, we got all our wins. We got all that. Yep. Got all that. Oh, flight directors, are they on? Nope. It's on. Altitude window, we got that. The door, oxygen. Okay, I guess it's not going to show me those. Oh, my gosh, so much to get through. The only thing I do not like about flying is these checklists. All right, before pushback. Here we go. Final load sheet. Let's go ahead and check that. So, you'll see messages, and we don't have a load sheet. Little concerned about that. Zero fuel weight. Let me look over here. Our fuel. What's our payload? Zero fuel weight. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I don't know why we're not getting another load sheet here. This thing's not working right today. Okay. But we already know that they're good. Fuel on board. Final takeoff. Yep. In position. Yep. 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 Okay, external power. Check available. Deselect. No longer need it. Ground equipment, remove the GPU. 4-star engines, cockpit prep is complete. Got that. Gear pins and cover removed. Oh, shoot. Did I remove all that? Attach covers. Yeah, that's all removed. Want to be sure. Alright. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to the outside here. Good. Alright. Just want to be sure. I am not gonna go up with pitot covers on. Okay, signs are all on. They got data set before engine starts. Pushback clearance. Let's go ahead and obtain that. Alright, first we gotta see where we're going. So, we're gonna be taking off from runway 25 today. Gotta remember where that is. I'm guessing it's gonna be down here. Nope, that's 7. Runway 25, okay. So we're gonna want our tail to go this way. All right. Request. Prepare for pushback departure. And there she is. On your go, Missy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. Go and get me hooked up there. I'm ready to go. Oh, shoot. Never turn on the beacon. There we go. Let's see. ATC, captain window closed, doors closed, flight deck door closed, slides are armed, beacon switches on. Thrust servers idle. Parking brake. Still on. Good. Okay, we're gonna start these one at a time.
Locking gear.
All right. Yeah, it should be around noontime once we get to Honolulu today. It'll be a full-on day flight the whole way through. Nice sunshine. We brought your eye mask so you can sleep because it'll be pretty bright. You need to take a nap. Oh, here we go. Quick edit, pushback on map. Here we go. Let's see. Keep going. I want this to be a pretty decent pushback here. I'll have you go. Oh, okay. Right here, I guess.
Release parking brakes.
At least.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger that. Okay, which one do we start with first? One. One coming on. Two's going up. That is such a sexy looking plane. Alrighty, goodbye, Denver. Keep an eye on those gauges, make sure everything looks good. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. Got a good start in engine 1. I'll start engine 2. Yeah, might just have to reset that. I'll wait till the engines are started, then I'll deal with that. I think that's an easy fix. Good start on engine 2, starting 3.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger that, stand by. Want to be able to outside a little. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, the thing went away. Oh, okay. I guess it must have been because I didn't have the engine started or something. I don't know. Not getting the warning anymore. Okay. Good start on 3, starting 4. And 2 coming up. Alright, almost done. Then the boring part's out of the way, then we can actually go flying. Let me see what the weather's gonna be here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty gusty coming out of here today. Hold on to your butts there. else there. And we're good. Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, let's go ahead and just check all these, make sure that they're done. Good, after engine start. Engine selector set to normal, APU bleed off. Go ahead and turn off the APU. Engine ice is not going to be necessary. Go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Rudder trim position.
Unlocking gear.
Good. Flap levers. We're going to wait till they're disconnected before we mess with any hydraulics here. Just for safety. Go ahead and set the auto brakes.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. See if she's moving. Good. All right. Go ahead. Set the flaps. Flaps 2. Okay. Bypass pin is out. And waiting for the signal. Sayonara. Alright, check takeoff config. Good, that's normal. Alrighty, flaps. Pitch trim is good, I believe. Okay. Status. Normal. Nothing wrong. Ground crew. Off. Okay, after start. Alright. Taxi out. Do we do flight controls here? No. Okay, so we're gonna check our flight controls right now. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Up. Neutral. Down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. And left rudder. Neutral. Beautiful. Sit here. Alright. So we got our flight control set. So taxi out. Taxi clearance obtained. Go ahead and turn on our lights here. Parking brake, we're not gonna turn that off right now. Wanna make sure. Excuse me. Like, okay, good. We did our flight controls, flight plan. Both flight directors are on. Nav mode and climb mode are set. Takeoff briefings confirmed. Radar on. We're not going to need that. Predictive wind shear. Good. Auto brakes max. Takeoff. Yep. Before takeoff. Flight controls were checked. Good, 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 good. Signs are on. Ground spoilers armed. Takeoff config is normal. Pre-flight is complete. Alright. Let's get our tushes out of here. Alright. Park and brake off. It should be a relatively quick takeoff. We're not fully loaded. Oh, is this thing slowing down already? Am I gonna actually need actual thrust today? We'll see. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the head tractor on right now. I don't really need it. Yeah, we gotta have just a little bit of thrust, just a little bit. Anything on, everything looks good. Yeah, for our flight time today, we're gonna be looking at about about 7 hours 52 minutes, so roughly 8 hours, but we're gonna be using time compression to speed things up. So it's probably relatively gonna be only like 2 to 3 hours long of a stream, so. Go ahead and slow down a little bit right here. Oh, we're gonna go downhill a little bit here. Gotta be very careful. Denver's a pretty hilly airport. Well, at least in flight sim. I don't know if it's like this in real life. I don't know if this is like, I don't know what they call it, telemetry data. Might be a little off. All right, we just, I think we're just gonna go straight the entire way. Yep. I think I got some custom views set, yeah. Look at that. Ah, I love chase plane, man. I gotta make a video on it. Oh, going a little fast here. Man, the wingspan in this thing is just insane. I've become more fascinated by the A340 over the past few months. I'm excited for the tolless one, the A340 600. I think that's one of the rarest A340s out there, so that'll be neat to see. And I am also using FS Realistic Plus, so you're gonna see the camera shake a lot more and hear a lot more sounds. Got a bit of a taxi to go. I just want to see something to take off there. It's not Toga, right? I don't believe so, no. There's no Toga. We're not even gonna need that. I mean, it'll still be a decent lengthy takeoff roll because Denver has such a high elevation. So, gonna be a slightly longer roll than usual. All right, we'll go ahead and go to the cabin. Take your seats. I could probably just leave the... I could just leave it idle right here. Ah, I love these kind of views. They look so freaking neat. Cannot recommend Chase Plane enough. It is... That and FS Realistic Plus are literal game changers. I'm not using that lately. Like, it changes the feel completely for Flight Simulator. Alrighty. Might be a little bumpy on takeoff. We are near the Rockies, so we're probably gonna have a lot of updraft in the mountains there. Come on. Ooh, Tampa, nice. I'll be heading down to Florida in a few weeks, actually. Heading to Fort Myers. Alrighty. Pulling up the engines. Stable. And take off thrust set. Knots. Rotate. Positive right, gear up. Oh yeah, we're getting turbulent already. Woo, yeah, I was right. It is gonna be bumpy. All right, get that autopilot on immediately. Get a nice view out there. Denver's always a nice departure. I gotta visit Colorado someday. Okay, flaps 1. Woo! Hold on to your horses, kids. And flaps up. Ah, I never turn on the landing lights. Or the takeoff lights. Shoot, I always forget to do that sometimes. Alright. Just leave those on for a bit. Wow. Let's see what it looks like out in the cabin. Ooh, I would not want to be out here. right, so I think that'll be passing 10,000 feet right there. All right, let's get the after takeoff checklist going here. In flight, runway lineup before takeoff. I probably should have done that. Does it say landing light here? How come these checklists never get the landing lights right? They never do them. Before takeoff. And see? Nothing. Oh, now it does it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to look at that from now on. Alright, after takeoff, APU bleed is off. APU is off. Engine start is on norm. TCAS. That's all set. Engine anti-ice. Climb. Landing gears up. Flaps retracted. Packs on. Okay, performances. Climb. Good, good, good. Cruise level set. Alrighty. Okay, flight level 100. Landing lights. Coming off. Seatbelts. We're gonna keep those on. Alright, the next will be top of climb. Yeah, once we get to these mountains, guys, get ready. It's gonna get real rough. It is not gonna be pretty. Alright, good. So now we're gonna start speeding up here. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Nice. That is one of the coolest paint schemes I've ever seen. Oh. Alright, where's the sun gonna be positioned today? It's probably gonna be behind me. Yeah. Oh man, that gets loud. Woo. All right, so right there will be above 120. Yeah. Really nothing else to do. This is the part where we just kind of sit back and kind of chill. I won't put on time compression yet. Once we get to cruising altitude, I'll do that just in case there's any mishaps on climb out. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be turbulent. I can just tell just by looking at some of these clouds, it's going to be really bumpy heading out there. Yeah, I think maybe one of my next stream. Well, next stream I'm probably going to do the 737 because the poll I did, I can't believe how many of you guys voted for that. I think last I checked, there's like 28 votes. I never seen that many votes on a poll I did. So I'll do the 737 probably next, and then maybe do the fly-by-wire A380. I never really touched it because it always had like performance issues, but it seems to be working better now. So I actually want to give the A380 a try because I've never ever done a flight with it. Yep, see, I'm already feeling the bumps coming, as I predicted. Think we can go do some ridge soaring down toward the mountains? No way, not with this thing. It'll crash instantly. And we're gonna keep those seatbelt signs on for quite a while. All right, where's our top of climb? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get there. look at those wings flex. Yeah, you could tell it's pretty turbulent. Always want to make sure it doesn't open. Alright, so time compression's in here. Yes. And hopefully I don't get a WASM crash today, because I did last time. Wow. Oh, here we go. That's standard. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get out of this turbulence. Gotta get way above these clouds. Gosh, I love those camera views that I made. They look so damn neat. Where did I set this one? Is this in or close to the bedroom? Yeah. Yeah, we'll sit back here for a little bit, see what it's like. Nice and relaxed. Man, too bad we're not doing this at night, but then you wouldn't be able to really see anything once we land in Honolulu. Speaking of Honolulu, let me see. Where are we going to be landing? 04 left, yeah. You definitely have to do an ILS approach there. Wow. Take a look at the Rockies there, man. Oh, we're getting turbulent again. And let me check if there's any nasty weather we gotta worry about. Oh, not seeing anything. Could be in the clear. Oh yeah, our en route map, we're gonna probably need that. Alright. Hope it's not too cloudy over California today. We can get some nice views. We're gonna be flying over, I don't think we're gonna be over San Francisco. No, not even close. While I'm at it, I'm gonna mess around with some of my settings here. Actually, no, I don't think I can screw with that, actually, because I wanted to see if I could get rid of some of the shakiness. Make it feel more like a hard-mounted thing. Oh, here we go. Camera physics. Let's see. Well, then it's not gonna. You know, maybe I won't mess with that. Let's see when I'm gonna turn the seatbelt sign off. Maybe a little bit after top of climb, I'll see how everything is performing. How's our frame rate? Not too bad. Oh, I'm happy I don't use frame generation anymore. Everything just feels more responsive. You don't get any of those weird artifacts. You don't even really need it. You can get in the 40 FPS range. Yeah, real Flight Simulator is more than playable. Maybe someday they'll have a mega machine. Yeah, this is where you start to see just how terrible the engines are on this plane. Once you start getting close to 30,000 feet, this thing drags. Yeah, let's maybe turn down some of the sound effects here, audio settings. There we go. Just to make it a little bit quieter. Let me keep the weather radar on, actually. Just ice. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite views that I've created. This looks like you're watching like a YouTube video or something. What was that? I heard a button press here. Suspicious. Make sure that I just got that step climb in there. Yep. Good. That way I didn't have to enter it manually. See what our weather's gonna be like in actually, you know what, I can just probably check on here actually. All right, winds are very calm at the moment. Well, I mean, it's only like what, maybe 6 a.m. down in Honolulu right now, so that's gonna change. Gonna probably get a lot windier. Urgency? What? You know, I think I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah. Never mind. I still got about 8,000 feet to go, so a little less than 8 minutes. And we'll get to our top of climb. So mostly we're just going to be checking our systems. That's really all we're going to be doing. I'm actually curious, what are the winds gonna be like along our route? Still learning nav? What do you mean? Just like, just navigation in general? Just learn how to work with the FMS and everything? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I totally get it. I used to always hate these things, but well, once you get used to them, they're really easy. I just look at it basically like, you know, it's like a GPS. That's really what it is. It's that, so then you go to AOC menu. Oh no, it's initialization. What am I doing? Wind. Okay. So right now the winds are at 302. Yeah, we're gonna be at, I think, having headwinds the whole way. Yeah, headwinds the whole way. Oh well. Yeah, we would have to be going the other way. If we went from Honolulu to Denver, yeah, we'd be getting there a lot quicker. Actually, wait. How fast are the winds gonna be? Let's see. It is. But it's really not that. The good thing about Flight Simulator is, especially with third-party add-ons, it could actually take a lot of the work out from you. Like, it can just do it automatically almost. I wouldn't be able to demonstrate it really here, but I can kind of give you a rundown of how it goes. So yeah, so like, for example, the A340. I mean, mainly you would have to use SimBrief, which I highly recommend. It's not tough to use at all. It just lets you create real-world flight plans, and then what you do is you put your SimBrief data, you know, in a third-party aircraft and everything like that, load it up. You just click import from SimBrief, and then eventually you would go over here. You would see an initialization request button. You click that, boom, your whole flight plan is in. You still have to tweak a few things, like putting in your departure runway and stuff. There's plenty of tutorials you can look up on it. There's a plethora of them. So it's really not that bad. Just take it from me. I was super intimidated by all this stuff. Now it's just like second nature to me. I don't know all the ins and outs, to be fair. I just know really the basics. Almost there. Almost at cruising altitude. Yeah, see? But look how much this thing slows. I mean, just gotta look at the engines. They're so freaking tiny. Look, we're only at like, it just went down to 500 feet a minute. That's insanity. If this were like an A320 or an A330, this thing would have probably already been at cruising altitude. But yeah, it seems to have smoothed out a little bit. It's actually not that turbulent. You see where we are on the map. Alright, we're just going to be crossing over Utah. We got Utah, Nevada, and California. Then it's just on the Pacific Ocean. Alright, so once we get to cruise altitude, check our systems, make sure they're stable. And I'll see about turning off that seatbelt sign. Mountains in the distance there. Nice. And I love that with Chase Plane, you can like zoom in like so heavily. I love that. You can actually see all the CRT's like little intricate screens in there. So cool. There we go. Now I got turbulence coming back. Man, this thing is a tortoise. Get up there already. Yeah, we only might have a couple of bumps. I don't think it's going to be that bumpy. You know what? I never checked my oxygen. And maybe I skipped it in the checklist. I just glanced over it. There's the sun. Luckily, I don't think it'll be shining in on our eyes today. We won't need to use the window shaders. Alright, come on. Come on, just pitch up quickly. Get to that altitude already. Alright, you know what? This is good enough for me for top of climb. Alright, E-cam. Do that, go through them all. Engine. Looks good. Leads. Everything is in the green. Cabin pressure. Stable. Electrical looks good. Let's just click these off as we go through. Hydraulics, everything looks fine. Oh, there's hydraulics. Okay, yeah. Oh, we skipped it. CPU. We don't need that. Air conditioners. Everything looks good there. Doors armed still. Good. Nothing changed there. Okay. Oh, good. Oh. There, yep, we're at cruise. We're at cruise now. Yeah. We're good. Fuel. Fine. Good. Flight progress is good. Step flight level. Not gonna be doing that for a little while. Nav accuracy, radar, good. And we do not need this for quite a while now. All right, we can go ahead and get some time compression going. Start at max 2. So let's see about. Okay. Set that max there. What the heck, is there a speed limit there? That's getting bumpy now. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn it off for now. Set it to auto. Alright, my VIPs, go ahead and move about the cabin. Alright, so they're gonna want us to slow down a little bit. We get to that speed marker there. Go ahead and put our tray table out for a little bit and chill out. Oh, actually, wait. Before I... Actually, you know what? That's not the way to chill out. Put this bad boy down. There we go. Get the footrest out. Oh, hang on. Let me check my... Okay, they're perfectly fine. Yeah, I actually had to reapply some thermal paste onto my CPU about a week and a half ago. See, because I was playing Flight Simulator one day, and all of a sudden my computer just randomly restarts. I've never had that happen. And then I started noticing that my CPU temperatures were kind of getting a little too hot. So I just decided, all right, I'm going to just keep this thing turned off until I can apply some new thermal paste. And yeah, it looked like I needed to put some new paste on because it looked like it was deteriorating. Plus, I think it's been like nearly 3 years since I built my PC and applied just that one bit of thermal paste. That's my least favorite thing to do when I'm building a PC. I hate dealing with the CPU. It's easily the most dangerous part. You screw up on that and oh boy, it's pretty much game over. find those bumps. If it's just a couple bumps like that, I'm not gonna really put the seatbelt sign on. Ah, nice. Ooh, that looks pretty. You know what? I feel like I should move that a little bit closer. I'm going to. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. That seems to be more accurate to what I got that as. Yeah, that's better. That way you can see out there. Yeah, let's go ahead. I think we can go ahead and speed up to 4 now. Let's do it. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hang on, hang on. We're starting to get some turbulence here already. Got to keep an eye on that. Aerosoft? No. What have they been up to? Let me look that up. Oh, okay. Ah. It did the A340 again? I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, that's one of my most anticipated aircraft. Alright, we might get some turbulence over here. This looks like a pretty turbulent area, I can just tell. Gonna have so many good aircraft coming out this year, I cannot wait. If they all make the releases, that is. Alright, hang on, let me go back to... Yeah, I could just... You can just tell that it's gonna get really bumpy. Yeah, I'm putting that on. I'm not taking that risk. Get back in your seats, everyone. It's gonna get really nasty in a sec. Alright, where are we at? I think we're over Utah right now. Yep. I'll be flying over Salt Lake City a little bit. Actually, we're gonna be flying directly over it. I don't think we'll be able to see it. Yeah, it's gonna get violently turbulent. I'm not too fond of these clouds either. They might be causing some problems too. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, that was a good one. Ah. Yeah, I want to see what the reception to this is. Woo, people are liking it. Ooh, yeah. That one commenter was right. Yeah, they need some work on those cockpit textures there. They look a little off. But I think it's still a long way from release, so. You know, I'm curious how the autosave feature is going here. That. Okay, good. It's saving. But just in case some BS happens. Yeah, look at these engines, how much they... Well, I mean, to be fair, I got it going at ×2 speed, so... Man, look at the size of this headwind here. 105 knots. Pretty much a direct headwind. Yeah, and look at our ground speed. Holy crap, that is slow for cruise. That is painfully slow. Turbulence again. How's it looking now? Hey, we're right over Salt Lake City. I think that's it right down there. Whew. Man, I hope it's not going to be like this the whole flight. Whoops, accidentally paused. Don't want to do that. Oh, I'm mad at. Rid of, I don't need the... Parking, 17 suitable parking spots. Yeah, we got a lot to go through here. Okay, ramp. Take 140. Aloha Airlines. There we go. Good, so our parking will be all set by the time we get down. Let's hope there's enough room, because I don't know, last time I felt like I had some trouble there. Alright, what's the weather like now in Honolulu? Any changes? Nope, still about the same. But believe me, I think it's going to get a lot more turbulent once we get there. Because Hawaii can usually be pretty bumpy. I was just about to think about turning off that seatbelt sign, but nope. I think we're gonna have to wait till we get out over the ocean. Close are we? Not even. Got 2 more states to cross. Heavy storms over here. Oh, your map, bud. Man, just nothing but clouds. Can't see anything. How much longer do these clouds go on for? Alright. Try increasing it to 4 now. Let's see what happens. You gotta keep an eye on things when you go up to like ×4, unless it's PMDG who does, which they adjust it automatically. You gotta keep an eye on. I'm not turning that seatbelt sign off, no way. It's gonna be like this for quite a while. Yep, coffee crash I think is starting to hit. It's the only thing I hate about drinking coffee. Get that crash. Looking pretty good. I've had no problems. Disable it for now. I just want to see where the turbulence stands. Yeah, I think it's smoothed out enough. Yeah, I think it's maybe because we're not in such mountainous terrain anymore. Because once you get to Nevada, it just flattens out a little bit. But then you got California, and it gets mountainous again. I have to get another cup of coffee. I don't know. Maybe. Think I should call the stewardess in? Oh, okay. Yep, you're going right back on. I'll get up and move around the cabin for a sec. Yeah. This cabin status lights. I don't think, well, evidently we don't think we need any lights on. Yep, I can already hear the creaking and cracking. Yep. Lights are staying on. Oh, man. So, you guys, any planes you're looking forward to this year? Figure I got a conversation going. Plane flight simulator this year, what third-party aircraft or heck, even if it's an airport, utility add-on, what are you guys looking forward to? I know, for me, my number one, I made a video about it. My number one thing I'm looking forward to is the Bluebird 757. I think that plane is gonna potentially set a standard. It could. I mean, I can't really think of any good 757s that we have off the top of my head. I know there's maybe some decent ones out there, but that one's gonna probably be a day one buy for me. And iniBuilds might be coming out with the A380 this year, which that'll be a very big deal. And I think I kind of trust them on it because they've really redeemed themselves in my book. They've definitely have gotten a lot better. Holy mac. Okay, hang on. Yeah. It's gonna get really rough here. Oh yeah, plus A2A, they're gonna have a new aircraft out in Q2 of this year, so probably sometime spring or early summer. I mean, it could get delayed. You never know, because A2A are perfectionists. I've never bought a product from them that's been broken. Always has worked. I never had crashes with them. They're definitely trying something different. Going for like a high performance aircraft. I think it's actually I think it might be a sports aircraft, a light sports aircraft or something like that. I'm interested. I would like to see something a little bit different. But I'd still would like to get a Cessna 172 from them. To get something a little bit more authentic than the default one we got. But at the same time, I'm sure they want to try something new. So. Yeah, I'm gonna get the stewardess to bring me a coffee, or I'm just gonna go fetch it myself. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something a little goofy here. Oh, there's like a thing back here. The VIP lounge, right? Yep. There we go. Where we can make the coffee, right? Go back myself and make myself a cup. I'm actually gonna go grab a coffee. I got my my mug right here. I will be right back, guys. Just to be on the safe. Right back. All right. Good. All systems still look good. Sometimes I just need that second cup of coffee. Hell into our step climb. I don't know. I don't know how to switch that back, unfortunately. that? That's wind though. I don't want wind. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Go ahead and speed things up here. Oh, good. I thought for a sec I had a Wasm crash. Close again. It's getting turbulent. Man, this flight just doesn't stop with the bumps at all. Wow, it is cloudy on the West Coast. This is insane. Curious. I'm gonna be interested in. Yeah. Pricing. Really? Can't load it. How much? Yeah, no. You know, I'm an Airbus pilot and flight simulator, but here. I'm gonna need that so I can put my mug on there. I get a little too immersed sometimes. A little bit goofy. Whoa! Try landing like this. Oh yeah. Already getting a slight buzz slash crash. Oh yeah, I also forgot. iniBuilds is making the TriStar. Was it the L110? Oh, that thing's gonna be freaking awesome. The only thing is when it comes to those old avionics, they're very intimidating. Those actually scare me because it just looks so confusing. I like this more simple design, just a couple screens. All right, go ahead and try 4, see what it does. Curious, how many people do we actually have on our flight today? I actually don't know. I just want to sim brief. their passenger count. 52 people. I'd say that's pretty much full. I'm just gonna keep it on ×4. Unless the altitude and everything starts going ape shit. I wonder what's going on with the weather. Gonna begin any more freaking blizzards. Jeez, another one coming? Oh my goodness. Fresh this quick. We're good. I want to make sure. Okay, we got some heavy stuff here. I mean, we'll be above it, but it could cause some updrafts. Oof. Not this wrong. Sun just shines in that window. Plus, this shirt I got on is really soft and extremely warm. But it's my favorite shirt. I assume we're almost over California now. Yep. They gotta be like insanely turbulent right now. That's the only thing. FS Realistic Plus doesn't work when you got a ×4 simulation, right? I guess which is kind of understandable. Might be hard to calculate all that. "69 views. Nice. Forgive me." I've not checked out the weather in Honolulu. See if anything changed. Oh, it's still the same. No. Same on here. Yep, same exact thing. All right, I'm preparing for some significant updraft here. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Step climb. Okay, we're not there yet. Oh, okay, we still got a ways to go. Ugh. Oh shoot! Marvel's Wolverine just got their release date announced. September 15th. Ooh, oh boy. Coffee jitters. Whoa! Put the 400 just to get us prepared. Yeah, guys, does anyone want to talk about flight sim or gaming related in the chat? Go right ahead. All ears. Right, since I can't really hear, I'm looking. Oh, excuse me. Right. How are we looking on the map? Alright, we're definitely over California, reaching Pacific Ocean. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cloudy the entire way. There must be some huge storm going over right now. You know what, in fact, I'm gonna actually look on the Weather Channel. See radar. And see what the heck is going on the West Coast here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of storms out there. Yeah, I hate to say it, I think it's gonna be nothing but clouds. Yeah, maybe the entire flight. Hmm. Woo! Look at that. Wow. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. Not want to be landing in California today. Or anywhere on the West Coast, to be honest. Hmm. That seatbelt sign is not coming off. Definitely did need that second cup. Wow. That's incredible. California is getting smashed right now with storms. And it doesn't look as bad on the Weather Channel as it does in Flight Simulator. I think it might be a little over-exaggerated. Yeah. I think I might be seeing an end of the clouds potentially, hopefully. Who knows, maybe doing a step climb will help. Mitigate some of that. See? Oh. Okay. It does seem like we're getting away from more of the severe stuff. I think it is starting to clear up a little bit. Yep. Right there. I think that might be what I'm potentially seeing out there. Yeah, I'm like wondering why everything's taking so. Now I know it's because of this massive headwind. I'll go ahead and put that away. Let's check the winds here. Okay, this is the current speed. Okay, good. So, us climbing is going to significantly help us get there faster. So, the winds actually might calm down a little bit. Yeah, this step climb is going to probably prove to be very, very helpful. And we'll save on fuel, too. Ooh, hang on. I want to see what, That's a weird spot to do that. Okay. That looks cool. Nice. All right. Getting close to our step climb. I think the winds are going to definitely calm down. They're gonna, at least according to the FMS, it's gonna significantly, or the CDO, the winds are gonna significantly die down, so we won't have as strong of a headwind. That's really causing us to, it's causing a massive delay in our arrival. Got some storms. Got a little bit of a squall line there. Oh, we might be hitting these clouds a little bit. I am going to create a save of my own as a failsafe, just in case this thing shits the bed on me. Always good to have at least one backup. Oh, I thought we were going to be skimming these clouds. Guess not. But I do not want to be doing that. That would cause potential problems. Oh, weather is still the same over in Honolulu. I cannot wait to get away from this disgusting headwind. It's actually pissing me off. All right, let's go ahead and disable that. Step ahead. Right, getting close. Wow. I don't think I've ever dealt with a headwind this nasty. Like, I literally can't reach anything in a timely manner. Can't wait to climb out of this crap. Come on. You can do it. Cross it already, please. There we go. All right, let's see what this does. It's gonna be a pretty long, pretty long climb. It's gonna hopefully take a while, but it'll be worth it. I'm gonna go look around the see how the crew resting area is doing. How you guys doing in here? Anybody in here? Nah, of course not. Yeah, go ahead and leave all the invisible people in there. Okay, okay. I did not want to extend that thing. There we go. Go back and check on everybody out here. Oh yeah, that's right. Why not? Put the TV up for you guys. Watch a nice movie. Ah, got the champagne back here, some wine. Nice. Ah, nice reading light. Can read a nice book. Love it. All right, 900 feet to go. Yeah, I think we could turn that seatbelt sign off. Oh, not that one. All right. Definitely safer to move around now. If I could do it, they can do it. Not looking. All right, we're officially over the Pacific Ocean. All right, looks like I clear. Yeah, that sounds about right considering what I watched on the Weather Channel radar. Looking like it's gonna start dissipating, clearing up a little bit, and it won't be as turbulent. Yeah, even that was at like what 110. Yeah, so we're losing some of that headwind now. We can start speeding up a little bit. There, look at that, 200 feet per minute. That's pretty sad. The engines are practically at full power. My gosh, we got like no waypoint. Jeez. Come on. You know what? Might as well go through my systems, make sure everything looks good. Good. I got a headache from that coffee. Fine. Was all balanced. Abnormalities. All right, get that sim rate up. Ludicrous speed. Let's go. About 2 hours in. All right. The air seems to be a lot smoother now. And this is only going to get better as we keep moving. Not quite near the halfway point. I create a fail-safe just in case. Okay, will you shut up? The bandwidth is not too low, okay? My internet is perfectly fast enough. Plus Windows gets in the way, freaking Windows 11. Oh look, yep, see? I'm already seeing some motion here. It's definitely clearing up. So we're gonna have pretty stable air. Finally. Oh, just that headwind would go away. Any changes to the weather in Honolulu? Probably not. Yeah, a little bit. Just a slight wind change direction, but not really seeing anything gusty. But that might change. Usually, whenever I land in Hawaii in this, it usually a tad bumpy. Yeah, and guys, if you need me to adjust any audio settings, if you're having a tough time hearing me or the game, just let me know. I can easily configure that over on my monitor here. Oh yeah, look at this. This is going to be almost practically smooth air. How's the sun looking? Yeah, it's only moved a little bit. Oh my goodness, that headwind is only getting stronger. This makes no sense. Man, I could not believe the water that we had over there. That was insane. My. Hawaii is pretty far away. I think we're about halfway. Not quite. Don't even. It's the stinking headwind, and it's only gotten stronger. I thought it was supposed to die down. Oh man, this is a pain in the ass. Man, at least the air is smoother, but my goodness, I've never dealt with a headwind this freaking annoying. And it probably doesn't help considering I'm using the A340, so this thing is probably just chugging through the air. I mean, this is still a normal cruise speed for, you know, an airliner, but man. Look at it. It's still going up. No bumps, but nothing drastic. Okay, wind speed. You can slow down now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a break from these wind speeds here, man. I'm just not seeing it. It's just not showing up here. Oh my gosh, the headwind's only getting stronger. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate this. I can see it drifting a little bit. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, see, I can even see that's going up. Yeah, it's constantly changing. Yeah, it's gonna be like this the whole way. We're not gonna be getting any changes. I honestly thought doing this step climb was gonna help. It made the air smoother a little bit. But the headwind, it just gets stronger and stronger. Yep, it just keeps increasing. I literally don't understand this. I don't think I've ever had a flight where the headwind speed keeps increasing. This is freaking ridiculous. I mean, could I go higher? Maybe. Might not be wise, though. I'll think about it. Yeah, see, look. 104. Just gonna keep matching this. I'm heavily gonna consider possibly doing another step climb. Only thing is, if we do that, I'm probably going to be using less fuel, so I'm probably going to end up being a little bit heavy when I get to approach. Not a plane you really want to land heavy. All right, we're pretty much at the halfway point. Ugh. Yeah, if this keeps going up, then yeah, I'm gonna increase my altitude a little bit, like 41 or maybe 42,000 feet. don't see it increasing. Yep, wind's going up again. All right, that goes to 125, and I'm gonna increase my altitude a little bit and see if that can help. We land a little bit heavy. It's not that big a deal. Oh, okay. That actually went down. I got about 300 some nautical miles to go. You know what? I'm gonna screw around here. Try increasing the altitude a little bit and just see what that does. I'm just curious. Go up 1,000 feet. Okay. Going down a little bit. Still going down. Yep, I think we're gonna increase our altitude. I want to go a little bit higher. Oh yeah. That is dramatically going down. Yep. Got to increase the altitude a little bit, so I'll probably end up going to 42,000 feet. To get out of this damn headwind. Yeah, we actually were able to gain some wind back. We actually have a big difference here. I don't know if I can go any higher than this though, because I think we're a little bit too heavy to make it to that. Stay here for a little bit, let it pick up some speed, and we'll see where it goes from there. We did lose quite a bit of speed, though. But, alright, it's coming back a little bit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, definitely let it speed up before we do another step. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we got our speed back up. I got some chips. Tortilla chips. Nah, I'll mute my mic so you don't hear me chewing. There we go. Now it's unmuted. Wanna go outside, Lucy? Come on. Go out. Go. Hey. Get over here. Here. Over here. Lucy, over here. Good girl. Alright, come here, bro. Lucy. Wake up. Hello, baby. Yeah, this is her right here. My doggo. Hey, Luce, can you not be under the desk? I gotta get my feet to the rudder pedals. Come here. Yeah, let me see if she's got it. Yeah, I think she just wants attention. Hello. Here she comes. There's my princess. Just want some loving, right? Wanna hang out with me? That's perfectly fine. My little co-pilot. Oh yeah, look at that. That headwind really came off. Turn that. Oh, so you don't hear me chewing. I don't want to annoy you guys. take a little break from that. Too much. Co-pilot. What? Want my chips, don't you? You ain't getting them. I don't know how much you give me those puppy dog eyes. Alright, your dinner's coming up soon. I usually feed her around 3 o'clock. Wow. Glad I did this climb. That was a good idea. I probably could go up actually a little bit higher. Might not be a bad idea, but it might not even be necessary. Actually, you know what? Let's see something. I don't know if it would make that much of a difference. I really don't think it would. I would just stay right where I am. Oh, man. Man, for time compression, let me tell you, flight feels very, very long. I think the last time I attempted it, I did do a live stream of this plane about a week ago, but I was doing it. But I was getting no traffic to the stream, so I just kind of decided to end it early, and I think that was on me, because I really should be live streaming during the day, because that's a lot of you guys are on, so I just had to readjust it. When I was going from Miami to Honolulu, oh my gosh, I didn't have a headwind this crappy that I can think of. Yeah, it seems like the headwind is just letting up more and more. I think a climb would be completely unnecessary. Oh, I have to head downstairs in a sec. Gotta feed the doggo in a bit. Not yet. All right, good. We finally got a 400 knot ground speed. Man. Ah, I love seeing those engines wobble. Looks so cool. Yep. We're finally getting out of that headwind. Thank the Lord. That was so irritating. Our speed just is slowly increasing now. There. I don't think I really need it. Good. On. Okay, do we have any changes to our weather? Nope. It is still super smooth. Super smooth down there. Not even variable, which is good. That means it's not going to be gusting all over the place. Zero. All right, yeah, we can easily land on 0-4 left. Oh, big ass stutter there. Why would I even look on the route map? This tells me, like, if I'm at my halfway point. We're practically 3/4 of the way there. Wow, look at the ground speed now. We were at like 360 or something like that. That's insane. Doing that small 1,000-foot climb made a difference. Wouldn't say it's gonna get any slower than that. Yeah, good. We'll see. I'd say maybe half an hour, a little more, we'll be starting our descent. Everything's going smoothly. Go look through the cabin again. Check out the VIP lounge. Ooh, got some nice fruits. Ooh, Not what I want. I'd probably go for the apple. Maybe the orange too. Maybe banana. Why not? Ah, my favorite one, the master bedroom. And you got the bathroom here. My favorite part about this though. You can take a shower. I love that so much. And you can turn on the faucets. So damn cool. One's the flush. That one. Yeah, probably the one that says flush. I think that's the one. You see the engines from it? Yep, you can. Ah, what a view. Imagine just laying on your bed here. Looking out and seeing that. Yeah, it'd be one of the coolest private jets to fly on. What? Enjoying the movie out here, guys? Oh, iniBuilds. Yeah, that's a good picture. One of my favorite movies. God, you're watching my favorite part right there. Got another shower in here that you can use. Go ahead and close that so people have some privacy. Oh, look at that. Right next to the wing. I'm just fascinated by the A340. Just the wing on this thing is just massive. And of course, it's nothing like the A380. I mean, what is that, like the length of a football field? Insanity. Alright, covering some ground here. It'll take a while, though. Wow. We're losing even more. Oh, a little bump there. Keep an eye on that. Man, what a difference, though. But with that headwind that we were having. We actually could have been close by now if we didn't have that massive headwind. We actually could have been much closer to our top of descent. Alright. I am gonna put this like that. I will be back in a few minutes. Gotta go feed my doggo. So I will be back in roughly 5 minutes or so. Back in a bit, guys. Right. I am back, baby. Little girl is eating now. Son, where? There you are. Wow, I can't believe how much of that headwind that just completely disappeared. Oh man, I'm going through such a coffee crash right now. Ugh. Turn. Anywhere near top of decent. Oh. Lot of miles to go. Oh man, I could just hop in that the bed in this thing and take a nap. All right. Oh, we got rain. It's raining over there. Okay, so it's gonna be not very pleasant going in. I mean, that could change. It might just begin a quick rainstorm. Now, we could still easily make our targeted runway. Look at this. Look how much this just keeps decreasing. Look at all that speed we're getting back. I love how you can just see all the individual CRT things and LED. That's just so cool. Or LCD. That's so neat. And I cannot get over how much our speed has increased. Gosh, over how hot it is in this room. Jeez. Like a freaking sauna. Alright, good. Just making sure my thing was on. Alright, how much further we got? Alright. We're getting there. Excuse me. I don't want to watch it in case I get copyrighted. Don't want that. Do PHNL airport diagram. Yes. That's where our parking is. That's where it was last time. Okay. On the same spot. Oh, I could just zoom in. That helps too. 04 left. Looking like 528 nautical miles to go. See if there's been an update on the weather. I highly doubt it. Alright, at least visibility is good. It's gonna be pretty cloudy, but it might be smooth going in, because if it's a little bit rainy and misty, it might not be that bumpy. But we'll see. But very rarely do I have a smooth flight descending into Hawaii. It's usually a couple bumps. Oh, shut up, Flight Simulator, please. Yeah, I could definitely see some evidence of rain here. I'll be covering there. Oh, hang on. Yep, I'd say it's almost time to start putting in our destination info. So, yeah. I mean, the winds are calm, so taking 0-4 left is not really going to cause any issues. Let's see. 0-4 left. Load. Good. I'll wait till we at least get somewhat close. Ah. Nope. And let me get an autosave in here just in case. You never know. Alright, we're getting that seatbelt sign on. It's too bumpy. Alright, let's slow down for a little bit. Get some of our information in, finally. Okay, we're gonna be taking 0-4. Wait, what is it? Or do I want 0-4 right? Hang on. Only one of these is an ILS. Yeah, ain't no way they're recommending the water. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, so 0-4 right. Want us on the Maggie. 3 a pack. Yep, looks good. Points. Sec, gotta take this. Okie. Close to the top. Alright, I think we got a decent checklist. Yep, descent preparation. Here we go. Weather is obtained. Nav charts prepare. Lateral vision approach. Yep, that's all good. Destination wind page. Okay, altimeter E004. Temperature 22. Wind 010 at 6. Okay. Minimum insert. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, unfortunately. Performance go around page. Check. And in elevation is good. Alright, so we're gonna go low auto brakes. Pretty long runway. Approach briefing confirmed. Terrain, radar, vision anti-ice not be needed. See, descent clearance obtain. Cleared altitude and you. Alright, sim prep checklist complete. Alright, go ahead and speed things up one last time. Then once we get to the top of descent, we'll go right back to normal. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna have a slight tailwind here. One of my favorite kinds. I love me a good tailwind. I mean, right now it's clearly a crosswind. I think once we turn here, it'll eventually become a slight tailwind. on, baby. That wind speed up. Ooh. Alright, once we make this turn, that's gonna become a slight tailwind. We'll cross. Shut up, Microsoft. Bandwidth is fine. Any change? Oh, still raining. Oh, I'm a tailwind now. Look at that ground speed now. Your network connection is unstable. Okay. What's going on? On the forums. Okay, operational. I don't know what's going on. Don't quit on me now. Zero 07. To that ground speed. 502 knots. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Giggity. Okay. All right, let's get ready for descent, guys. Flight attendants will now come down one last time and pick up any loose trash. Breakfast out. Go. Finally, the moment of truth. Oh no, it's 316 now. Alright. Checklist. Good, good. And monitor. That's normal. I can't see Hawaii yet. Yep, that's Honolulu. Yep. Yeah, just little rain spots, nothing drastic. Right up ahead. Oh, there it is. Hawaii. Man, what a smooth descent so far. Can't even tell the plane's going down. Okay, next one's gonna be 17,750. Flight level 1775. Time 17,700. Ooh, that's descending pretty fast. Oh, go ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Our weather again. Let's take a look. Got rain, few clouds at 2,500, scattered 4,000, broken 5,000. So yeah, we're gonna have a pretty decent overcast here. That must be the 10,000 foot mark right there. Ooh. Use, my goodness, against that bourbon. I'm gross. Sure, it's still going to be an awesome approach, though. Actually, now that I think about it, since it's raining, yes. Wet. So yeah, I think we're gonna maybe want to use medium since it's Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to medium because it's gonna be raining. Well, one. Actually, not gonna make that much of a difference. Maybe I will keep it on low. Here we go. Here come the bumps. Oh, deep breakout. Put on your lug nuts, boys. Get really nasty. Okay, checklist. Landing lights on, seatbelts on. Or right. Good. 1105. Search slip is required. Have accuracy check. Approach. slow this thing down. Yep, see, this is what I was talking about. Pretty bumpy. Keep the speed brakes out because this thing's gonna want to go fast. EQ status. Belts on. Barometric. Set. Minimum. Set. Engine start. Approach flight plans. Bust. Okay, so I want to go to 1,500 feet. Speed is real. Okay. Alrighty. Aloha state. Sell. Oh.
2,500.
Brake armed. One. Laps. Seth. Gear down. You're coming down. Laps 3. Laps 4. Tight. Get a pretty little rainbow coming in. Look at that. Gotta wait for that window to really calm down before I turn off that autopilot.
$500. $400.
Okay, powered off.
$300.
It's gonna be bumpy.
$200. $100. $200. 50, 40, 30, 20 cars, 10, 5.
Those textures haven't popped in really.
Roger. Taxi via 22 left. Turn right on runway 22 left. Now on runway 22 left. Turn right on runway 22 left. Now on runway 22 left. Cross from 22 left. Continue about taxiway 26 rolling. Continue on runway 26 right. Cross from 26 right. Continue about taxiway Charlie. Turn right about taxiway Charlie.
Nope, I am using just the Bravo throttle quadrant. I just got some Airbus throttles to make it feel like an Airbus. Get more customization this way. I do hear those PCA throttles are pretty good though. Okay, flaps up.
Continue about taxiway Charlie.
Let's see if I'm heading in the right. Good. Okay, got a little bit to go. Post flight.
Continue about taxiway Charlie.
Nice. Yeah. Smooth landing. Very gusty though, but that's just Hawaii for you. Hawaii's never really smooth.
In 300 meters, turn left.
80. We're up. Tracted. We're good. Airbus or Boeing? Ooh. The most debated topic. I guess it depends really what I want. I don't know. I maybe lean a little bit toward Airbus, but I really do love Boeing planes. What I do love about Airbus is that so much of it is automated, but at the same time, that's why I love Boeing, because you got to put more work into it. So I think they all have their pros and cons. I could definitely tell you one debate I can absolutely say for sure which is better, the PNDG 737 or the Phoenix A320. Phoenix, easily. That's one where I can give you a definitive answer. Wait, am I in the right spot? Maybe I'm not. Oh, okay. Guess I am. I could say, though, if I ever had to be an airline pilot, I probably would end up flying Airbus just because I trust them in terms of safety a lot more. Boeing's had a rocky reputation the past couple of years. Okay. Alrighty. Get out of your seats. Back on. 2. AP on just for a little bit. Flight sim. Yeah, I'm definitely Microsoft Flight Simmer pretty much all the way. I mean, I do like I mean, I never really played X-Plane, but I just like the third-party support that you get with Flight Simulator a lot better than X-Plane. We're gonna want GSX here.
Taxi completed.
Okay. Yeah, I know. All right. Operates. Yes. No way. Good. Good. All right, we can turn off the APU now. I should have turned that off sooner, but luckily there was no one in front of me, so I didn't blind anybody. All right, after landing procedure, ground out, front forward, disarmed, off, strobe switch, auto. Get our predictive wind shear, we can turn that off. Form, flaps retracted, gas, standby. No, I don't. I had thought about getting beyond ATC, because I hear really good things about it. I can't justify, paying a monthly subscription to use, say, Intentions. You know, not that it's a bad thing, it's just that I'm sick of paying for subscriptions. I just don't want to deal with it. Anti-ice not needed, brake fans not needed. Parking procedure. Okay, ECU. I don't know what that is. Okay, parking brakes are on. The ice AP lead. Fuel pumps. Parking show. Not gonna leave that on. Turn it off. Okay, and securing aircraft, that I'm not gonna worry about. Alright, let's have GSX get everybody off. Yeah, plus I just don't like thinking about ATC. I just kind of want to just get in, go. The ATC can kind of complicate things. Don't even get me started on the built-in ATC for Flight Simulator. It's garbage. Alright, once everybody's off, then on the stream. They come in deboarding request. Okay, 5 minutes. Come on, send over that bus. People want to get off. They want to go start their vacation. Albeit a rainy one, but... Okay, are they coming? I requested deboarding specifically. Oh my goodness, no wonder. I love and absolutely hate GSX. It just only works when it feels like it. Alright, here. It's not even working. It's got to be restarted. I actually want to try to get past. Okay, power's still on. Good. Works. Anything around it? Okay, we got a bunch of phones and stuff. Great stairs. Here we go. Yeah. Hawaiian Airlines. GSX. There we go. Alright. Bring it over, please. Ooh, okay, good. Alright, boys. Come on, hook it up. There we go. Come on. Come on. A little more. There you go. Alright, now let's see if it actually works.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Got it. Hardest landing. I answer those in two different ways. Hardest as in, if I can, because I've done so many. Well, I can actually tell you actually. I'll give you a real life story because I'm actually a licensed glider pilot in real life. Last year I had a wickedly bad landing. So what ended up happening was when I touched down, I was going too fast, and as a result, I got bounced up again. Then I bounced the second time and bounced the third time, and just the landing just kept getting harder and harder each time. Luckily, the glider and landing gear wasn't damaged. My mental state was a little damaged. I was a little shaken up by it, but so that was in real life, that was my worst landing ever, and I hope to never have one like that anytime soon again. But for Flight Simulator, I'd say the A340 has probably got to be, in my opinion, the toughest plane that I've flown. Just because the controls on it are so freaking heavy. So, I definitely had some harder landings with this one. This one's definitely tougher to fly than most jets. enough. Let's see. Telling me that how many people are off? Probably not. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. There you go. Now, why can't they do this in real life? You know how much easier it would make getting off the damn plane? That's one thing I hate about flying on airlines is the deboarding process. I'm just ready to go into get the F out of my way mode because people just do not get a move on. They get on the plane just fine, but getting up, it's like they don't want to leave. That's why I like to usually get as close to the front as I can, because the second that door opens, I can just get right off. There we go, 21 of 52. Good. Anything else I need to do? Let me see, additional services. Yeah. That's something I haven't done yet, but every time I get on an airline, I always look right in the cabin. Or right in the cockpit. Oh, it's always okay. I mean, another good way to get people off the plane faster is just to shout, "Fire! Fire!" They'll want to get off really quick. Let me open that up. That looks really weird with you flipping in that. Looks painful. And more passengers, and then we're done. You know what? Maybe I will power it down. Why not? It won't even take long, honestly. Okay, parking brake is on. Oxygen. Light off. All IR. Exterior lights. Off. CPU. Off. Off. Smoking. Ah. I believe so. Yep, everybody's off. Securing aircraft. Good. Oxygen's off. APU
Passenger's
bleed.
bus is coming.
Passenger. What? Talking about? Thought everyone was off. Okay. Odd. Signs are off. Battery. Gotta do is turn off the battery and just unplug the plane. Okay, I guess maybe we have a few more people we gotta get. Getting on? Okay, I am wicked confused. We're just gonna shut it off. I don't know what I did there. Alright. I don't know why they're boarding, but... Well, that's gonna do it. The stream today. So... excuse me. I think next flight, I will most likely fly the 737-800. That's what one poll that I put out, so we'll do that one. And after that, I might fly the A380, because I have not ever flown that. I think that'd be a pretty interesting thing. So, Hope everyone enjoyed the flight. I will see you all soon. Thanks for watching. Out, guys.